them right there. What else do you need? 35 feet. Go run around the pits and try to find
All right, we're getting ready to get started here on the Red Alliance. We have Team 14172 Disco Duckbots and their alliance partner, Team 6147 New Botics. There we go. That's the noise we like to hear. Over on the Blue Alliance, at the field already, we have Team 3609 Polar Technics. And waiting on their alliance partner to show up, we have 24358 Metallum Atorum. Or something along those lines. I inspected them.
They inspected, but they're not here.
They have to be here. Metallum Atorum, if any of your coaches are in the stands, please go get your kids. We need them. Preferably the robot as well. Metallimatorum, we need you at the field now. Please bring your robot. Okay. All our robots are here. All our people are here. Hands off. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Whoa, quick movement right away from Disco Duckbots. And it looks like they're trying to place a specimen on the field wall. That's not going to get them any points. See where this ends up. Maybe they'll get lucky and it'll end in a scoring location. And it looks like they just stopped it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop. Looks like we got some more controlled movement now onto Disco. They're just pushing that specimen around. Their partner, Nubotics, looks like they're pushing samples over into the net zone. Over on the Blue Alliance, Metallimatorum looks like they're trying to score a specimen. Their alliance partner, Polar Technics, pushing those samples into the net zone. Disco Duckbots trying to get that specimen placed onto the high rung. Over on the Blue Alliance, Metallimatorum still working with their specimen. We have a specimen placed over for the Red Alliance now on the high rung. Metallum still working on getting that blue specimen placed on the high rung. Their alliance partner has already pushed 4 samples over into the net zone. Looks like they're trying to get a 5th lined up. Nubotics over on the Red Alliance also pushing samples into the net zone. Disco Duckbots placing another specimen. That one fell off. They're going to try it again. Metallimatorum looks like they're just starting over, starting with a new sample. Nubotics still pushing around those samples. Disco scoring a 2nd specimen. Metallimatorum picks up a rigger sample this time. We'll see where they take that. Looks like they're driving over. Are they going to drop it into the net zone or are they going to put it up into the basket? Disco Duckbots. Looks like they're lining up against the wall, pushing a sample. Into endgame now. Are your team's going to try for the cent or are they just going to keep scoring? Disco picking up a 3rd specimen. Raising it up. Getting caught up on that other specimen on the ground there. They're able to get it dropped. More samples into the net zone. 10 seconds left in this match. What are they going to do? that is the end of the match. Gonna get these scores tallied up here. Great job by both alliances. Alrighty, we should have those scores ready now. Everything's tallied up. And the winner of match number 1 was the Red Alliance with the score of 25-15. Over to qualification match number 2 on field number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 22-189 Fire and their alliance partner 27-359. Their very first ever event, the Indianola High School. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24-572 Goat and their alliance partner team 18-200, the MSTM Techno Devils. Okay. Yep. If your team is over at the practice field, just please make sure it's only the drive team. That area is getting kind of filled up, and we need to be able to take robots through it to queue. Okay. Yep. Just a reminder for teams, no programming whatsoever should be going on in the gym. All of that stays in the pits. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have 2 robots moving in teleop, or autonomous, sorry. Fire missed the drop on that preload specimen over on the other side. MSTM looks like they're pushing samples over into the observation zone. Fire trying to pick up another specimen. Looks like they're not able to quite get that picked up. MSTM still pushing samples into the observation zone. Have those ready at the start of teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. Right away we see movement from 3 of our 4 robots. The Norwalk High School team trying to score into that mid-basket. Fire pushing samples over into the observation zone. MSTM Techno Devils already picking up a specimen and scoring it onto that high bar. Fire hasn't started scoring specimens yet. Looks like they're getting set up over on the other side. Go. There we go. See some movement. They're holding that sample. Let's see where they drop it. Looks like they're going to drop that. Looks like they're going to try for the low basket. They're able to get it in there. 18200 MSTM Techno Devils picking up another specimen, trying to get that onto that high specimen rung. Over on the Red Alliance, the Indianola High School team trying to get that sample just into the right position to get that dumped where they want it. MSTM looks like they're trying to get lined up on another specimen. Their alliance partner, though, Go, dropping another sample into the low net basket. Looks like Fire trying to pick up something there out of the submersible. Looks like they're going for a sample. MSTM Techno Devils dropping another specimen onto that high rung. Their alliance partner, Go, trying to get another sample picked up, making sure they're getting the right alliance's color, though. Fire looks like they're going for another sample. Their alliance partner, Indianola High School, pushing those samples into the net zone. Into endgame now. Going to see if any of these teams try an ascent. I see a couple teams with hooks on them. We'll see if they use them at all. Fire trying to get one more sample here. MSTM scoring another specimen. Looks like they have another in their grasp. Where are they going to put this one? Looks like they dropped it in a collision with their alliance partner. 5 seconds left in this match. See one attempt at a level 2 ascent. And it looks like they got it. A level 1 ascent over there from Fire. All right, and the winner of qualification match number 2 was the Blue Alliance with a score of 74-9. Coming back over to field 1 for match number 3. On the Red Alliance, we have team 18397 Aztecs and their alliance partner 18527 the PCM Alchemists. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have the first place team in the league, team 10435 Circuit Breakers, and their alliance partner 24438 Create the Future. Looks like the Red Alliance getting their last setup done. Blue Alliance looks like they're ready. Alrighty. Everyone set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Yep. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Into Autonomous right away. A quick specimen scored from Circuit Breakers, dropping those specimens over into the observation zone for their human player to pick up. They're going to score, pick up another specimen. Over on the other side, it looks like Aztecs placed a sample in the high basket, and Circuit Breakers alliance partner pushing those samples into the net zone, going for a level 1 scent.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. All 3 of the 4 robots moving. Right away, Circuit Breakers picking up that sample, and they're going for the high basket. They get it in. Spinning around. Looks like they're going to try and pick up another one right there. Well, their alliance partner, Create the Future, also looking like they're trying to get a sample. Circuit Breakers driving back to the observation zone. Looks like Aztecs placing a sample into that high basket as well. Circuit Breakers picking up a sample, placing it into the high basket. Aztecs picking up a sample, placing it into the high basket. Circuit Breakers with another sample. Looks like they're going for the high basket with that one. Their alliance partner looks like they about had that sample picked up. Aztecs with a sample. They place theirs into the high basket. Circuit Breakers with another sample, placing it. There he goes, doing a little shake to get it into their second claw, getting it into the high basket. Meanwhile, Aztecs just has one claw on that robot. They use the same claw to pick up and score those samples. Circuit Breakers has one claw to pick up the sample and another claw to score it. Extending out, making sure they get the right color of sample. Can't quite reach that one, stretching for it. And there we go, we got some movement out of PCM Alchemist. They're holding a sample, they're driving across, going to try and place that in the high basket. Aztecs picking up a specimen, placing it onto the high basket. Circuit Breakers dropping one more sample into that high basket. Gonna try and pick up one more before this match ends. Create the future, trying to get that level 2 ascent. Aztecs placing a specimen onto the high rung. Circuit Breakers scoring one more, going for the level 1 ascent. Create the future, trying to get up off the field. And it looks like they have a level 2 ascent. We're going to get all of those scores tallied up. A lot of samples and specimens scored for the Blue Alliance. Should have those scores shortly. Go ahead and turn your robots off and get them off the field. All right, we have those scores now. The winner of qualification match number 3 was the Blue Alliance, with a score of 182 to 97. For qualification match number 4 now. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 27302 Velocity and their alliance partner 13085, the Bionic Dutch. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16736, the Atomic Narwhals, and their alliance partner 21718, the Unga Bunga Bongos. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And looks like we have movement from Narwhals and the Bionic Dutch. Narwhals scoring a specimen. Bionic Dutch scoring a sample. Narwhals trying to pick up a specimen or a sample there on the ground. They're unable to get it. They get the second one though. Bionic Dutch picks up a sample, drops it into their bucket. Narwhals placing the specimen they don't have. That would have been perfect if they were holding one. They are going to go for another though. Bionic Dutch got the drop into the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now right away. Bionic Dutch picking up a sample, dropping it in the high basket. We got movement from all 4 of the robots. Over on the blue side, Atomic Narwhal tried pushing that sample. Instead, they just kind of drove right over it. Quick scoring there from 13085 Bionic Dutch, picking up samples, scoring them into that high basket. Looks like Atomic Narwhals, they pick up a sample, going around their alliance partner Unga Bunga Bongos to drop that sample into the high basket. Looks like 27302 Velocity, looks like they're going to be going for the specimens in this match. Bionic Dutch Looks like they're holding that sample, dropping it into their bucket. Up it goes, dropping it into the high basket. See where they go with this one. Getting caught up there on a sample over on the other side, 16-7-3-6. Atomic Narwhals picking up more samples, clipping them onto the high rung. Bionic Dutch dropping a red sample this time into that basket. Trying to pick up some more samples with that grippy, fingery intake of theirs. Looks like it swivels left and right as well. Over on the blue side, I just saw a drop from 16-7-3-6 Atomic Narwhals into the high basket. They're dropping another 27-302 Velocity, trying to get that specimen scored. Bionic Dutch still scoring into that high basket. Still 40 seconds in this match. Long time to go still. Bionic Dutch trying to find those samples they can reach in the submersible. Looks like we got a traffic jam over there on the blue side. They're having to navigate around each other. And to endgame now, are any teams going to go for the ascent? Bionic Dutch trying to pick up those yellow samples without picking up the other alliance's blue ones. Looks like they're going to try for one more sample. 16-7-3-6 trying to pick up some samples with that claw. 3 seconds left in the match. That is the match. Gonna get these scores tallied up now. Gonna get these scores tallied up. Lots of samples, lots of specimens scored on both sides. That sample that was dropped outside of the field is not a penalty as long as the robot didn't reach outside of the field to do that. All right, we have these scores posted now. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 115-110. Very close match. Great job to both alliances. Coming back over for qualification match number 5. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 12783 Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. And their alliance partner, 26192 Heat Waves. Not sure if that was an earlier or delayed reaction. It was one of them. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9974 Thor. And their alliance partner, Team 25957 Quantum Igniters. Alrighty, the field's set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Movement from all 4 robots. Norwalk scoring a sample. Thor trying to score a specimen. It fell into their robot, but it did kick it back out. Got lucky there. Their alliance partner, Quantum Igniters, scoring into the net zone. It's like Thor's not able to get those specimens picked up. Norwalk just scored a sample, but they were holding another one. And now they picked up another one. And scoring it while holding a second sample as well. Rough start for them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all 4 robots moving. Looks like 26192. Heat Waves going straight for the samples. Norwalk looks like they got that stuck sample out. Looks like they're going to be scoring specimens. Thor looks like they're trying to get that transferred. There they go. They got it. Their alliance partner, Quantum Igniter, is scoring a specimen right away, picking up another specimen. Norwalk scoring a specimen onto the high rung. Quantum Igniter is scoring another. Thor picking up those samples, scoring them into the high basket. Norwalk trying to pick up more specimens and score them. And their alliance partner, Heat Waves, going for those loose samples on the ground, picking them up, scoring them into the high basket. Thor picking up a sample, trying to maneuver it around without catching on anything. Their alliance partner, Quantum Igniter, is still trying to get more specimens lined up. Heat Waves climbing that arm up, and that sample fell back into the robot. Hopefully they're able to get that out of there so they can keep on scoring. Norwalk scoring a third specimen onto the high rung, pushing another, getting it ready to be clipped. Their alliance part on the other alliance, Quantum Igniters, trying to score that specimen. They give up. They're going to pick it up and start over again. Over on the Red Alliance, Norwalk with another specimen. Their alliance partner is still trying to get that sample onto their robot. Thor looks like they might be disconnected. Their robot's just into endgame now. See if any of these teams are going to try an ascent. Norwalk still trying to get that specimen. Looks like Heat Waves. They have the level 1 ascent. Are they going to attempt a level 2, or are they just going to sit there? Norwalk picks up one more sample. They're going to go. Be careful, teams. You're not running into other robots in the ascent zone. Norwalk scoring into the high basket. Looks like we got some discussion among our referees, making sure everything gets tallied correctly. Looks like Blue Alliance has all their scores figured out, doing a little bit more counting on the red side. All right, we do have our scores ready now. And the winner of that match was the Red Alliance with the score of 118 to 86. Great job, both alliances. On qualification match number 6 now on the Red Alliance, we have Team 22187 Air and their alliance partner Team 7823, the Roadrunner Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold and their alliance partner Team 4443 Sock Monkeys. Doing some last setup checks on our robots. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Movement from, well, I can't tell what robot that is, but it missed a specimen. It looks like it is Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold. And over on the Red Alliance, 22187 Air looks like they parked in the observation zone. And Norwalk looks like they tried for the level 1 ascent.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into Teleop now. We got movement from just Sock Monkeys. There you go. And their alliance partner. And they missed the second specimen over there. 7823 Roadrunner Robotics. Looks like they're pushing a sample around. And Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold trying to get lined up on that sample. Sock Monkeys holding a specimen, dropping it into the observation zone so their human player can get it turned around the right direction. Norwalk extending that arm. And over looks like Roadrunner Robotics just going to be pushing those samples around. Sock Monkeys picking up a specimen. Norwalk holding a sample. Looks like they're dropping that into the mid basket again. Sock Monkeys clipping that specimen onto the wall or onto the rung. We're going back to pick up another specimen. 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold dropping a third sample into that low basket. 7823 Roadrunner Robotics pushing those samples around, trying to get them navigated over into the net zone to get those points from the samples on the ground. Sock Monkeys pushing samples over into the observation zone so their human player can put a clip on them. Norwalk picking up another sample, dropping it into the low basket with about 5 seconds left until end game. Norwalk trying to pick up another sample into end game now. Sock Monkeys with another specimen. Sounds like from the communication over in the driver's box they might be attempting a hang here. See that hook on the back of the robot. They're backing up. Yep, looks like they're trying to get lined up. And their alliance partner Norwalk trying for the hang as well. I see Sock Monkeys in there. I see Norwalk in there. We got a double level 2 ascent here at the end of this match. Great job to both teams. Gonna get these scores tallied up here. That's the first double level 2 ascent and that I've seen at least in our league this year. So great job over to the Blue Alliance. Getting all of those ascent points. Those start to add up. All right, we have our scores tallied. And the winner of the last match was the Blue Alliance with a score of 95-6. Great job to both alliances. Back over to field number 1 now for a qualification match number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 13085 Bionic Dutch. And their alliance partner, team 6147 Nubotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24438 Create the Future. And their alliance partner, team 27359 The Indianola High School. Just one side? Oh yeah, because you can do 90 degrees. All right, the field's set. Red Alliance, are you ready? I gotta hear one moment. Okay, Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And movement from both robots on the Red Alliance and Create the Future, trying to pick up that specimen, but it fell out. Bionic Dutch placing that sample into the high basket. They're going to try and get another. They kind of have a hold on it. We'll see if it stays in. It stays in that robot. They're going to pick it up, see if they can score it in the high basket again. They do as well. Looks like Create the Future was pushing samples into that net zone and getting the level 1 ascent.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. Looks like Bionic Dutch very quick on that first sample, dropping it into the high basket. No movement yet onto their alliance partner Nubotics. There it goes. Bionic Dutch dropping another sample into that high basket. picking up that sample that Nubotics delivered over for them. Some great teamwork over there. Over on the other side, Indianola High School team clipping those clips onto the specimens to be able to, for their alliance partner, create the future to score them on the high basket. Great teamwork there over on the red side. Nubotics feeding those samples over for Bionic Dutch, leaving a shorter distance for them to travel. Bionic Dutch trying to get a specimen and then take their, whoa, they kind of have it. See if it falls into their little basket. It does. Looks like a little bit of a traffic jam over there on the blue side, trying to maneuver around each other. Bionic Dutch trying to get another specimen. Don't quite have it. Over on the blue side, looks like we got some issues picking up those samples there. Bionic Dutch dropping another sample, and they're picking up that sample that their alliance partner delivered for them for a quick score right away again. Driving back over, sticking that long arm into the zone. Looks like it popped out, but they're going to pick it up, go again. Over on the other side, create the future, scoring some samples into the net zone. Bionic Dutch let that one get away from them. They're going to pick it up again. Looks like create the future, going for the scent now. Their alliance partner still pushing samples into the observation zone. Bionic Dutch with one more. Create the future. Looks like they're stuck onto that rail now, trying to get the scent. Bionic Dutch still going for one more sample. They drop it in. They're going to try one more. Looks like they're just going to go for the park. And that is the end of the match. Great job to both teams. We're going to get these scores tallied. So many samples over in that high basket that our scorekeeper has to take them out and count them. Some quick scoring and great teamwork over on the Red Alliance. Got them all counted up. Should have these scores shortly now. All right. Have these scores now. We're going to get them thrown up on the board. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 131-17. Great job to our alliances. Over back to field number 2 for a qualification match number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24358. Metallimatorum and their alliance partner 10435 Circuit Breakers, whose robot is trying to run away right now. There you go, now it's stopped. And it's still trying to run away. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 18200, the MSTM Techno Devils, and their alliance partner team 26192 Heat Waves. Getting some last setup done there over on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance looks ready though. Looks like we got some strategizing over on the Blue Alliance, figuring out which samples they're going to go for first. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance does not appear to be ready. We'll check with Blue Alliance. Are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready now? Red Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Circuit breakers right away with a very quick specimen, trying to pick it up. They're not able to get that one. They get that sample though, going for another sample. That one got away from them. They're going to pick up a specimen. Unable to get it clipped on. Picking up another specimen over on the bluest side. MSTM Techno Devils pushing those samples into the observation zone to be ready for the human player at the start of teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. I see 3 of our 4 robots moving. There's the 4th. Circuit breakers trying to pick up that sample. They get it picked up. 24 358 their alliance partner Metal Matorum navigating around, pushing that sample into the place that they need it. Specimen, sorry, picking the specimen up, trying to pinch it and grab it. Their alliance partner Circuit Breakers dropping samples into the high basket. MSTM Techno Devils clipping that specimen onto the high rung. Circuit Breakers with another sample into the high basket. 18200 MSTM Techno Devils trying to pick up another specimen. Their alliance partner Heat Waves dropping that sample into the high basket. Circuit Breakers dropping that specimen into the high basket. They're picking up another sample. Looks like they're going to take that to the basket as well. And 26192 Heat Waves extending that arm, trying to get that in. Well, the arm comes back down, but they still get it in the mid basket. MSTM Techno Devils dropping or placing that specimen into the high basket, trying to pick up another. Circuit Breakers looks like they have a red sample stuck inside of the robot, trying to get it out. Their alliance partner though, Telematorum, trying to pick up a specimen from inside of the submersible there. MSTM Techno Devils picking up another specimen, placing it onto the high run. Into teleop now. Looks like Circuit Breakers going for the ascent, trying to climb up, get up off the ground, and they have a level 2 ascent. Looks like they may be going for a level 3 ascent, picking those arms up. Are they going to be able to get it? Coming down. Are they going to be able to get? And they're not able to let go of that bottom bar, but they will still have that level 2 ascent. 2 level 2 ascents there, 1 for each alliance. Looks like we lost a number plate there. Can't tell which robot it is. Luckily, those are easy to figure out which team it goes to. You just look at the number on it. Looks like we have a 10-point difference right now. We'll see if that shrinks any as we get our scores tallied. All right, we have the scores for that last match. The winner of qualification match number 8 was the Red Alliance with a score of 96 to 103. Great job to both alliances. Back over to field number 1 now for qualification match number 9. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 3609 Polar Technics. And their alliance partner, Team 16736, the Atomic Narwhals. Over on the blue side, we have Team 18527 PCM Alchemists. And their alliance partner, Team 9974 Thor. Looks like we got some last setup going on over for the Blue Alliance. following qualification match number 12, we will have a 30-minute lunch break. So once you're done with the last match before lunch, teams, go ahead and get started. Gives you more time. So just a reminder, after qualification match number 12, we will start a 30-minute lunch break. All right, looks like our field's set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready as well. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! It's like one robot from each alliance moving. Thor kind of has that specimen hanging on there. We'll see if it'll stay, how long it'll stay on. Not able to get a second one picked up, and they knock off their original as well. Looks like Atomic Narwhals, though, trying to pick up some more specimens. Looks like that one got away from them as well. Thor unable to get another. Looks like those slides aren't just retracting back in for them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. We have two robots moving. Looks like Norwalk and Polar, or not Norwalk, sorry, Thor and Polar Technics moving. And there we go. We have a third robot, PCM Alchemist. Thor picking up that sample, trying to score it into the low basket. See if they go for the low. Yep. And there we go. Movement from the fourth robot now. Very quick spin around from 16736 Atomic Narwhals. Just had a sample fly on the field there. Not sure what happened there. And now it looks like Thor is disconnected over on the Blue Alliance. A lot of disconnects. Their alliance partner, though, PCM Alchemist, trying to get those samples pushed around into the net zone. Thor looks like they have some signs of life on that robot, and it just shut off again. There you go. Up go the slides. Down go the slides. They pick up a specimen, and looks like they're going to try again. PCM Alchemist trying to push around some samples over on the other side. Atomic Narwhals pushing those samples into the net zone. Looks like Thor trying to get that arm all the way up. It just doesn't want to go. Atomic Narwhals picking up another sample with that claw. We'll see where they take that. Looks like they're just going for the net zone still. Looks like the majority of our scoring in the net zone for this match. Thor transferring another specimen over. Looks like they're going for the mid basket. Narwhals picking up another specimen, trying to get one more. Thor dropping one more into that low basket and springing two out. So they scored one, but de-scored two in that process. That is the end of the match. Tallying everything up, making sure we have everything counted. Doing some last tallies here. Got a little bit of discussion here over on the red side. Hopefully that doesn't affect the outcome of the match. I like to see these robots deciding who wins and loses the matches and not have it come down to penalties. Okay, we have our scores now. And the winner of this last match, qualification match number 9, was the Red Alliance with a score of 22-18. Over now for qualification match number 10. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold. And their Wines partner, Team 25957, the Quantum Igniters. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 22189 Fire. And their Alliance partner, Team 18397 Aztecs. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Oh, hold. Nope. Okay, we're good now. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Movement from all 4 of our robots looks like on the blue side. We have a drop into the high basket and the high rung with the specimen. Norwalk missed that drop into the mid basket. Their Alliance partner, though, Quantum Igniters, pushing those samples over into the observation zone. Aztecs unable to get a second drop and a third drop into the high basket. Their Alliance partner, though, Fire, trying to get a second clip with the specimen, unable to get it. Hopefully that robot doesn't get too snagged up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. There you go. Fire is able to get off of that rung. It's like they're going to see what they do. Looks like their strategy is going to be pushing those samples over into the observation zone, convert them into specimens. Aztecs trying to get that arm down low enough to pick up that sample. Looks like they got it there now. Over on the Red Alliance, Norwalk scoring samples into the low basket. Their Alliance partner 25957 Quantum Igniters focusing on the specimens. Fire with a specimen in their claw, trying to get it clipped on. They do. Aztecs trying to get a second sample picked up. Looks like they're just not able to reach low enough to get it. 25957 Quantum Igniters trying to get a fourth sample over on the other side. Fire matching them with a third sample, or specimen, sorry. Quantum Igniters with a fourth specimen going to pick up a fifth. Their Alliance partner, Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold, dropping a fourth sample into the low basket. Their Alliance partner trying to pick up another specimen. They're not able to pick up those rolled over ones. Looks like they got it fixed though. Fire matches with the fourth specimen. Quantum Igniters though going for a sixth specimen. There we go. We got a high basket drop from Aztecs. Looks like they were able to get their claw sorted out and are able to reach low enough now. Second into that high basket. The end game now. Are any teams going to be going for the ascent? It's like Fire's dead in the water. Quantum Igniters trying to get one more specimen. Norwalk going straight for the level 2 ascent. That robot practically hanging upside down, but it's hanging on there. Quantum Igniters, see what they're going to do. Sounds like they're just going to go for the park. Aztecs, one more drop, and that is the end of the match. Going to get these scores tallied up. That was qualification match number 10. Just a reminder, after 2 more matches, we will be having a 30-minute lunch break. So after the conclusion of match number 12, we will be going to a lunch break. Close match. Only difference right now, 15 points. It's easy to score 15 points in this game. Just 2 samples, and the high basket is worth 16. And we do have that score now. And the winner of qualification match number 10 is the Red Alliance with a score of 109-106. Great job. Go ahead, turn off those robots, pick them up. Was it the other Norwalk? Alrighty. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Over on the Blue Alliance, 12-7-8-3 Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple, picking up a sample, scoring a sample. Their alliance partner 1-4-1-7-2 Disco Duckbots, scoring their specimen right away. Norwalk unable to get that third sample. They're going to try and score it anyway. I don't know if they realize they're not holding it. They do get a third for real this time, though. They're going to pick it up and score it in that high basket. Disco Duckbots scoring another specimen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Parks there.
3, 2, 1.
And now we see movement from our Red Alliance spots. 4-4-4-3 Sock Monkeys right away, trying to pick up and score into that mid basket. And I saw a twitch around of 27-302 velocity. See if they're able to get going again. Norwalk scoring again into that high basket. Their alliance partner Disco Duckbot scoring onto that high rung with those specimens. Norwalk picking up a sample, dropping it into the high basket. Disco Duckbots trying to get those samples pushed into the observation zone so they can be turned into specimens. Picking up another specimen there is Disco Duckbots. Norwalk picking up another sample, trying to get that sucked into the claw. They're able to get it there. And there we go. We got some movement now into velocity. Slow, but moving. 4-4-4-3, dropping into the low basket. Over on the Red Alliance, 1-4-1-7-2 Disco Duckbots placing a fourth specimen, going to pick up a fifth. Norwalk trying to find a spot where they can reach some more samples. Starting to get picked through, trying their best not to get the red ones. Moving out of the way of their alliance partners, score those specimens. Specimens are worth 10 points, samples worth 8. So it's got to figure out which can you score faster, which can you score more of. Norwalk still trying to find a sample that they can reach. Dropping that intake. There we go. Now they got one in there. Picking up with that claw. Sock Monkeys over on the Red Alliance. Picking up another sample, scoring it in the mid basket. Disco Duckbots trying to get that sample maneuvered into their claw. Looks like they're going to try and score that sample into the high basket. 10 game now. Are any teams going to think about hanging? Yes. Sock Monkeys with the hang. Norwalk dropping one more specimen. Looks like they're just going to go for the park on the level 1 ascent. So is Disco Duckbots with a level 1 ascent. And a level 2 ascent from Sock Monkeys and a park from Velocity. So all of these robots should have scored an endgame there. Looks like 5 specimens scored for the Blue Alliance. Decent amount of samples as well, getting these scores tallied. Okay. And we have our scores now. And the winner of that match was the Blue Alliance with a score of 178-42. Great job to both alliances. So, lunch will be after this match. But because we're so far ahead of schedule, we will not resume matches until 12:45. So just a reminder, lunch after this match. This is match 12. Never mind. Stick to the schedule. So whatever that means. 12:45.
If you're in match 12, you need to be here at 12:40.
No, this is match 12.
No, match 13. Next match after
Yeah,
break. You need to be
13
here
is at
12:45.
12:45. So match 13. If you're in match 13, be in the gym ready for the match at 12:40. That way we can start that at 12:45. We will be going to lunch break after this match, I'm fairly certain. Okay. Now that we got all that figured out, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got movement from 7823 Roadrunner Robotics on the red side. On the blue side, Team 22187 Air. Looks like all our robots just parking. Looks like we had a robot take a spill over outside the field. Hopefully no damage was done. Everyone's just content to sit out the rest of Autonomous now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. I see movement from 3 of our 4 robots. 24, 5, 7, 2. The GOAT team scoring into that low basket, trying to get it scored at least. Roadrunner Robotics trying to push around those samples, and Air trying to pick up a sample there over on the blue side. No movement yet out of 21-7-1-8. Unga bunga bongos. There we go. I just unjinxed them with that. Holding that specimen, trying to get it lined up, unable to, and just drop it on the ground. We'll see if they're able to pick that up and score it again. 24-5-7-2 GOAT. Picking up a sample, scoring it into the low basket. See if they're able to get another. Their Alliance partner Air looks like they're trying to get lined up. 28-2-3 Roadrunner Robotics. Looks like they're trying to get lined up on some samples, push them around. Their Alliance partner 21-7-1-8. The Unga Bunga Bongos holding a sample, trying to get around their Alliance partner. Roadrunner Robotics pushing some samples into the net zone. 24-5-7-2 GOAT trying to get another sample picked up. Looks like Air kind of stuck in the corner there. Unga Bunga Bongos dropped that sample. I didn't see it fall into the basket. Not sure where it landed. GOAT trying to get another sample picked up out of the submersible. Into endgame now. Are any of these teams going to think about an ascent? Doesn't look like any of them have a hook. Oh, there you go. I see a hook on Eric, who is moving again. Looks like they might be parking, might be going for the ascent. 24-5-7-2 GOAT dropping into the low basket. Looks like Air's going to take an attempt at an ascent. Looks like we got a level 1 ascent there over on the red side for Unga Bunga Bongos. And a park for 24-5-7-2 GOAT. Getting these scores tallied, making sure we have everything. Alrighty, we have those scores now. The winner of qualification match number 12 was the Blue Alliance with a score of 32-9.
No. Hello. Hey guys, we're going to go ahead and do the team picture early since we had a longer lunch. So if you're sitting in this back, right in front of where Steve, wave your hands, wave your hands. We're going to have the students line up in there and we'll get the team picture done. So then when you're done for the day, you can just leave and you don't have to wait till the very, very end. But we are still going to start on time. So if you are a student and in the stands, I'm looking at some Norwalk kids up there. Scooch down there. Down there. Scooch. Okay, teams, hurry up. Let's get it going. We have 5 minutes before matches start. Go all the way to the top and sit down. You can use the stairs, too. Okay? Stairs. We should all be able to fit within the stairs. Oh, my goodness. Probably like... stand up, but then you're just going to get my butt in the picture, so let's not do that. Okay, come on, guys. 3 minutes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I promised we would be starting on time. Just sit your robots down here. It's fine. Put a couple over here. Scoot you to over here. All right, squish in. You can use all of the stairs. We should all effectively be able to fit right there. Maybe 1 or 2 onto this blue side if we have to. All right, everybody in? Holy buckets, we got a lot of robots. Very important. Okay, there's some room clear up at the top, at the very back. Scooch it in, scooch it in, scooch it in. There's a big empty spot right here in the very front, very front. Up, up, up. Okay. Yep. All right, sit down. Circuit breakers, take a seat. Everybody scooched in. Everybody scooch as far this way as you can. Good job, especially the people on this one. You two beside Thor, scooch down to the front row in front of them. Circuit breakers, you either slide up a little bit. You guys are completely straggling. There we go. All right, nicely done. All right, everybody look at your coach. Everybody's coaches are taking a quick picture. When they're done, hold still. I'll do it.
If you are in match 13, you should not leave. You should get set up for match 13. Also, if anybody's interested, the FRC kickoff was this morning, so we're going to show the FRC kickoff video while we're getting set up for match 13 in case anybody wants to see it.
Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by harvesting algae, seeding coral on their reef, and returning to their barge to ascend to the ocean's surface. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Prior to the start of the match, teams can choose to hang a shallow cage or a deep cage on their barge. Robots start each match at their starting line and may be preloaded with 1 coral. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave the starting
you left
line,
your robot behind.
remove algae from their reef,
Might want to grab that.
and place coral on their reef. If all enabled robots on an alliance leave the starting line and score at least 1 coral in auto, the alliance earns the auto ranking point. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the match, drivers control their robot. robots can place algae in their net and collect coral from human players at their coral station to place on their reef. Coral placed higher on the reef are worth more points. If an alliance can score enough coral on all 4 levels, they will earn an additional ranking point. Robots can also deliver algae to their processor. Once processed, the algae can be taken by the opposing human player and scored into the net. When 2 algae are delivered to each processor, both alliances earn a co-op point. The co-op point reduces the number of coral needed on the reef to earn the ranking point and influences a team's rank in the tournament. As time runs out, robots race back to their barge to hang on their cage and ascend to the ocean surface. Points are awarded to robots that can hang on a shallow cage, and even more points are awarded to robots that can hang on a deep cage. An alliance that scores enough barge points will earn the barge ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Alrighty, our robots are up at the field for qualification match number 13. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 10435 Circuit Breakers. And their alliance partner 13085, the Bionic Dutch. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 22189 Fire. And their alliance partner, Team 3609 Polar Technics. Nice.
They were pretty strict about this is what. Did you hit ready? It just activated. It activated before I read it, so I don't know. Maybe a buzzer will go off.
All the robots are here. I don't know if that's for us or that. It's for everyone. I get a penalty, you get a penalty, the teams get a penalty. We all get a penalty.
Oh, it's going to be fun. I'm not sure how I'm going to build all that crap. Yeah.
You really might have to go buy some trusses now.
Yeah.
Go buy some real ones.
I've been looking on Facebook for a while. Yep.
They also sell trusses.
Yes. Might just go into the and take one out. Take another one out. I don't know what happened. Yes. There's a
That trust that's
yes. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty. Their robot is no more than 120 pounds plus battery and bumpers, so we figure 150 pounds is the maximum robot.
No, I don't have it.
okay.
Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! Movement from both Blue Alliance, or one Blue Alliance robot, both Red Alliance robots. Drop right away into the high basket for the Red Alliance. Also a specimen scored. They're going to try another specimen. Picking it up, hooking it on. Picking up another specimen. Looks like Red Alliance picking up another sampler. Are they going to try and dump it in? Blue Alliance trying to, they got a specimen scored, unable to get a second one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. All 4 of our robots going. Polar Technics right away pushing that sample into the net zone. Fire looks like they're going to push some samples over, get them converted specimens. Circuit Breakers taking that yellow sample they had, placing it into the high basket. Bionic Dutch picking up a sample, placing it into the high basket. Circuit Breakers targeting those red samples. Those are the ones that can be scored into specimens. Bionic Dutch picking up the yellow ones over on the other side. 22189 Fire hooking a specimen onto the high basket. Bionic Dutch and Circuit Breakers both in the submersible at the same time, trying to pick up as many of those blocks as possible. Bionic Dutch picking up another, Circuit Breakers picking up another right next to each other on the same alliance, trying to get as many specimens and samples as possible. Looks like we got some issues with 22189 Fire. I just heard a bunch of gears grind and then that robot stopped. Hopefully everything's working there still. Bionic Dutch dropping another sample into the high basket. Bionic Dutch picking up another sample. Circuit Breakers looks like they're lining up. Looks like they might be focusing on the yellow ones now. Bionic Dutch picking up another sample. Looks like some alliance partners getting around each other. To endgame now. What are these alliances going to do now that it's time for the scent? Bionic Dutch picking up one more. Circuit Breakers trying to hang. Looks like they got a level 2 ascent. Bionic Dutch looks like they're going to go for one more cycle. Whoa, Circuit Breakers getting a little lopsided there. See if they're able to keep that. Bionic Dutch dropping another into that high basket. Looks like they're content to just park. that is the end of the match. Lots of points scored. We're going to get that all tallied up. Alrighty, we should have that score soon. And the winner of qualification match number 13 was the Red Alliance with a score of 241-264. Great job to that Red Alliance with an event high score. Now for qualification match number 14 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 18200, the MSTM Techno Devils, and their alliance partner, Team 12783, the Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. On the other side, we have 24438, Create the Future, and their alliance partner, Team 16736, the Atomic Narwhals. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Movement from 3 of our 4 robots. Norrock right away, dropping that sample into the high basket. Picking up another. Looks like they're going to drop that into the high basket. Over on the other side, Narwhal's picking up those specimens, dropping them, or samples, dropping them into the observation zone, converting them to specimens. MSTM doing the same thing. Narwhal's, though, picking them up and scoring them. And Norwalk scoring 4 samples into that basket.
Pick up your controllers.
High scoring auto.
3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now, very close match. Only 1 point separating these teams. It's going to come down to the drivers. Norwalk trying to pick up the right color of sample there, making sure they don't get the wrong ones. And their alliance partner, 18200 MSTM Techno Devils, trying to pick up those specimens. Over on the other side, Create the Future, picking up, placing, and down they go. They're on their back now. Got caught up on that high rung. See if they're able to flip themselves back upright with that arm. Their alliance partner, though, 16736 Atomic Narwhals, dropping into the high basket. Norwalk over on the other alliance, trying to pick up some samples, trying to get the right color there. Make sure they don't get the wrong color. Their alliance partner, 18200 MSTM Techno Devils, equipping a second specimen onto that high rung. 16736 Atomic Narwhals, dropping another sample into the basket. Going, trying to pick up another, trying to get that qual aligned. Over on the other side, Norwalk trying to get that sample picked up. There you go, they got that yellow sample. MSTM Techno Devils with the third specimen, trying to get that clipped on. Create the Future almost got themselves tipped up right there using the wall. Their alliance partner, Team 16736 Atomic Narwhals, so trying to keep up, scoring those samples on the high basket. Create the Future just not able to get flipped back upright. Norwalk picking up another sample in 10 game now. Are any of these games going to be able to get an ascent? Looks like Create the Future are able to kind of squirrel their way over into the observation zone and at least get those parking points. MSTM Techno Devils placing their 5th specimen. Looks like they're going to try for an ascent. Norwalk content with the park. Techno Devils looks like they have the level 1 ascent, trying for a level 2. Can they get up off the ground? They fall, trying to get that arm swung over. Not able to get it in time. Gonna get these scores tallied up here. Teams have had this lunch break to try and get all the bugs worked out of their robot. And so far we've had 2 high-scoring matches to kick us off. All right, we have the scores. See who the winner is. It was the Blue Alliance with a score of 154 to 147. Difference of 1 sample there in that match. All right, coming back over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 27359, the Indianola High School, and their alliance partner 14568, Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold. Over on the blue side, we have Team 21718, the Unga Bunga Bongos, and their alliance partner Team 9974, Thor.
You're done. Toss him, toss him.
And Thor looks like they're looking for some driver's pins. I hear some former teammates calling for him to be tossed for not wearing his pin. All right, field set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready now. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Into teleop. Thor just barely hanging onto that specimen. They're able to get the clip. 14568 with the more solid feeling clip there. See Thor, their auto kind of worked. They're making progress. It at least touched the specimen this time. They're going to push another sample over into the observation zone. Norwalk doing the same thing. Thor picking up that specimen. It is not going to score it, though. No specimen there for score this time.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into teleop now. 3 of our 4 robots moving. Indianola right away raising that lift up. See if they're able to score into that mid basket. Thor placing that specimen onto the high bar. Their alliance partner Unga Bunga Bongos dropping that sample into the low basket. And Indianola High School, they're dropping that sample into the mid or low basket. Sorry, Thor with the specimen, flipping it onto the high rung. Their alliance partner Unga Bunga Bongos trying to get lined up on that low basket. 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold picking up a specimen. They're going to take that over, try and score it on the high rung. Thor scoring another specimen on this high rung. Now they're going for the sample, trying to get that aligned properly. Can't quite get that transfer smooth. There you go. Looks like they have it now. Picking it up, extending it, dropping it into the high basket. High basket score for Thor. They're going to have to start reaching into the submersible now. Trying to get that yellow sample picked up, able to pull it up off of the other samples. Raising that arm up and dropping it into the high basket. Picking up that sample there, one of the starting samples. Going to try and drop that in the high basket. Over on the Red Alliance, Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold, clipping another sample on their alliance partner, Indianola High School, trying to pick up another sample. Looks like they've dropped 4 now into that low basket. Thor dropping another into the high basket. Their alliance partner, Unga Bunga Bongos, just dropped 1 into the low basket. Thor trying to get 1 more picked up. Coming up to the end of the match. Any of these teams going to think about an ascent? Looks like Norwalk has a hook. We're going to see if they'll use it for an ascent. Driving across field without a specimen, so they might try for it. Their alliance partner went for the level 1 ascent. Thor went for the park. Unga Bunga with the level 1 ascent. Norwalk trying the level 2 ascent. They're up in the air, and that is the end of the match. Good last minute ascent there from Norwalk. Right now, Blue Alliance has the edge. We'll see if those last minute ascents changed anything. Making sure everything got counted. All right, we should have our scores shortly now. And the winner of qualification match number 15 was the Blue Alliance with a score of 104 to 64. For qualification match number 16 on the Red Alliance, we have team 18397 Aztecs. And their alliance partner, team 24358 Metallamatorum. Metallamatorum, we need your people and your robot at the field, please. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4443 Sock Monkeys. And their alliance partner, 24572 Go. Okay, Metallamatorum, you have 2 minutes till we start this match. In 2 minutes, we will start the match, regardless of if you're here or not. One of their kids ran through, so. Metallamatorum, you have 1:30 to get to the field. Looks like they showed up. Now they're just getting their controllers set up.
Play game is the same. Depends on what Emma wants to call. It's up to her. Trying to make a call on that.
They have 30 seconds.
Not gonna be ready.
All right, we have all our teams here now. Making sure the field's set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Aztecs, the only robot moving at the start of Autonomous, and they drop that too far and it goes down to the field. Aztecs picking up another S, falls into the robot. Luckily for them, they don't pick up another sample, so they avoid the possession penalty there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. One red. Both red robots moving in. There go both blue robots. Sock Monkeys right away trying to score that specimen. Aztecs, they were moving. Looks like they've stopped and reset now. Trying to pick up that sample in the net zone. Picking it up. Raising that lift and dropping it into the high basket. Metallimatorum with a yellow sample. Looks like they're figuring out where they're going to take it. Over on the Blue Alliance. Go! Trying to pick up that sample. And their Alliance partner, Sock Monkeys, trying to score their second specimen. They get that scored. Aztecs picking up a sample. Dropping it in the high basket. Sock Monkeys picking up a sample. Or a specimen, sorry. Dropping and trying to get it lined up. Their Alliance partner, Goat, scoring another sample into the low basket. Metallimatorum just dropped that just outside the field, unable to get it in. Their Alliance partner now, Aztecs, trying to pick up specimens, pushing those samples over into the observation zone so they can get turned into samples. Getting caught up on that one there, they're able to get off and clear. Metallimatorum trying to get that lift inside of the submersible, not able to get it on the blue side. Sock Monkeys placing that specimen onto the high rung, grabbing another specimen, trying to place it onto these high rung. They got it. Looks like we have traffic jam there over on the red side. Aztecs lining up, clamping that specimen. See where they go. Still got a bit of a traffic jam to end game now. Are any of these teams going to try for the scent? Sock Monkeys trying to drop that over for their Alliance partner. Looks like Sock Monkeys going to try the scent. Aztecs placing a specimen. Sock Monkeys hooks onto that rung, and they have. They're swinging. Can they stay in the air at the end of the match? And that is the end of the match. Looks like we have level 2 ascent for Sock Monkeys, level 1 ascent for Aztecs, and a park for Goat. Gonna get everything tallied up. All right, we have that score. And the winner of that last match was the Blue Alliance with the score of 82-67. Qualification match number 17 on the Red Alliance. We have team 25957 Quantum Igniters. And their Alliance partner, team 18527, the PCM Alchemists. Over on the blue side, we have team 7823, Roadrunner Robotics. And their Alliance partner, 14172, the Disco Duckbots. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Into Teleop, Quantum Igniters, and Disco Duckbots both moving. Disco unable to get the specimen drop. Quantum Igniters moving and placing those samples over in the observation zone so they can have clips attached to them, converting them to specimens. Disco Duckbots looks like they're just hanging down in the middle of the field now. Quantum Igniters pushing that sample over, able to get it into the observation zone, and conveniently getting the park as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into Teleop now, Quantum Igniters unfolding that behemoth of a robot. And there we go, 25957 picking up that specimen, trying to get it clipped onto the high rung. They're able to get that clip there. Their Alliance partner 18527 PCM Alchemist dropping into the high basket as well. Quantum Igniters trying to get that specimen picked up with that claw. There you go. They're able to get that claw, that very long arm extending out, clamping that specimen onto the high rung, going for a third specimen over on the other side. PCM Alchemist trying to line up, get some more samples. 14172 Disco Duckbots with 2 specimens trying to catch up to Quantum Igniters. Quantum Igniters picking up, scoring a 4th. Disco Duckbots clipping on their 3rd. PCM Alchemist still working on getting lined up on that sample. Disco Duckbots now pushing those samples over into the observation zone to have them be converted to specimens. Pushing one in. There you go. 25957 Quantum Igniters picking up some red samples, getting those converted over. 14172 trying to get that specimen clip lined up. Just missed it there. They're still hanging on to it. Will they be able to clip that specimen? It flips over. 25957 Quantum Igniters just clip that onto the low basket. Their alliance partner 18527 PCM Alchemist lifting that up, dropping it in the high basket. Into endgame now. Are any of these teams going to attempt an ascent? I don't see any modes of hangings on them, at least none that are visible to me. Disco Duckbots let that specimen get away from them. See if they try one more. Looks like they're going to pick one up. Quantum Igniters trying to pick up a sample. Get caught up on the submersible. Looks like they're content just for the park. Disco Duckbots trying to get one more clipped on there. And it falls off at the last second. And that is the end of that match. Gonna get our scores tallied up. All right, let's see the scores from this last match. The winner was the Red Alliance with the score of 81-34. Now for match 18, we have on the Red Alliance team 6147 Newbotics. And their alliance partner, team 26-192 Heat Waves. And facing them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22-187 Air. And their alliance partner, team 27-302 Velocity. Sense a bit of a theme going on there among the team names on the Blue Alliance. Looks like we're getting some last setups done.
I still don't know. I might need like help. Let's see.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is also ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Newbotics moving. And looks like their alliance partner Heat Waves moving as well. And over on the other side, 22-187 Air. Looks like we had a net zone drop and a park and another robot tipped. For a second time today, Norwalk. Hopefully no damage was done.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Entry tally up now. 3 of our 4 robots are moving. Velocity taking a second to get going. Heat Waves trying to pick up a sample. Newbotics running over around to the other side of the field. Corralling those yellow samples, getting them away from the Blue Alliance. 22-187 Air trying to pick up a sample. 26-192 Heat Waves picking up a sample. Picking up another. Newbotics pushing those samples into the net zone. Even though those samples are not worth very many points in the net zone, they are protected from the other alliance coming and stealing them. And if the Red Alliance wants, They can take them and score them in the high basket to get some more points. Looks like Heatwave Robotics having some issues reaching all the way up into that high basket. Able to get a second drop though. Error, able to get one sample dropped into that high basket. Picking up another. Up goes that arm. Out go those slides. See if they're able to reach. Just barely get it over the basket and in. Nubotics trying their best to stay onto their alliance partner's way and push those samples around. Heatwaves picking up another sample. Trying to get it up, and they just drop it into the net zone. It's worth some points. Their alliance partner Nubotics delivering some more samples for them with just over 30 seconds left. And to end game now. Up go the slides on Heatwaves. They're able to get that dropped in. Great teamwork once again from Nubotics. We've seen them help out their teams all season long. Pushing those samples around, getting them lined up. Just a few seconds left in this match. Teams Park ascending. Looks like we had the low basket zip tie broke there. And that is the end of the match. Tally these scores up. There are a lot of cheering coming from the Red Alliance section for that match. Okay, we have the scores from the last match. And the winner was the Red Alliance with the score of 55-30. Introducing our teams now for match number 19 on the Red Alliance. We have team 21718, the Unga Bunga Bongos. And the other alliance, their alliance partner, team 18397, Aztecs. On the other side, we have team 3609, Polar Technics. And their alliance partner, who seems like all they want to do is drop their robot, team 12783, Norwalk Robo Warriors Furful.
Hey, they didn't drop it the second time, they just dropped everything else.
Making sure all of our control stations are connected to the robot. All right, field set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! And Norwalk Robo Warriors purple with a very quick score into that high basket. Aztecs would score in the high basket as well. Norwalk picking up, scoring in the high basket as well. Aztecs not able to match with them with that one. Norwalk picking up a third. Unable to get it grabbed this time, though. Not able to get it in. And they avoid picking up a second sample, though, so no penalty. And score the one they had previously held. So 3 samples for the Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now, right away. Polar Technics, and now Norwalk moving. And on the red side, we have Unga Bunga Bongos and Aztecs moving as well. Aztecs looks like they're trying to get their slides reset there, be able to pick up those specimens on the ground. They have that one now. Unga Bunga Bongos trying to pick up the specimens. Polar Technics looks like they're pushing those samples around, getting them set for their alliance partner. Norwalk trying to get that blue specimen in, chasing it around the field. Not quite able to get it. Still pushing it around. Over on the other side, Aztecs trying to get lined up on a sample. And their alliance partner, 21-7-1-8, Unga Bunga Bongos, dropping a specimen into the net zone. Not sure if that counts as scored or not. 12-7-8-3, Norwalk Robo Warriors purple, dropping that sample into the high basket. They were able to finally get it picked up. Trying to pick up another, get that sucked in there. They're able to. Aztecs now focusing on these specimens. That's what they like to run. Clipping one specimen on their human player, setting up a sample for them to be able to more easily pick up. They're able to get it. Norwalk dropping a high sample there. Aztecs dropping a high sample as well. Polar Technics still pushing those samples around, getting them closer for Norwalk so they don't have to drive as far. Norwalk trying to get that yellow sample picked up, just not able to get it in there. Into endgame now, see if any of these teams start thinking about climbing. Norwalk still not able to get that sample picked up. Looks like it's finally in the robot, pulling it in, grabbing it with the claw, and up into the high basket. Already a high ascent, or level 1 ascent from Unga Bunga Bongos. Aztecs going for one more specimen. Norwalk just pushing that into the net zone for one more point and going for the park. Aztecs moving around trying to get the level 1 ascent and able to just ram that arm into the rung, and it looks like they were able to pull it off. Last second ascent there from Aztecs. All right, we have that score. The winner was the Blue Alliance with the score of 99-62. For match number 20 now on the Red Alliance, we have team 24-5-7-2 GOAT. And their alliance partner 14-5-6-8 Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10435 Circuit Breakers. And their alliance partner 14172 the Disco Duckbots. We're going to see another high scoring match here. Seen Circuit Breakers attempt to level 3 ascent. See if they can pull it off. I see 2 people pushing the Norwalk cart, trying their best not to dump it. I don't even see the robot on the cart. They don't even trust it anymore. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? No, they're not. Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready now. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Circuit Breakers looks like they're not running an auto this time. Disco Duckbots not able to get their first specimen. Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold gets the specimen though. Disco looks like they stopped their auto. Norwalk pushing those samples over into the observation zone to get them converted into specimens. Pushing another. And getting hung up on that last one. Not able to push it in. Not able to get the park here. They did get that specimen hung though, which
Drivers,
will be double
pick
points.
up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. We see circuit breakers unfold. All 4 robots moving now. Circuit breakers right away going for those blue samples. They like to convert those into specimens. Dropping it over there for the Blue Alliance for Disco Duckbots. Looks like they're working together to try and turn as many samples as possible into specimens. Circuit breakers picking it up. Haven't seen them use that second arm yet. Score. Hopefully they're able to. Disco Duckbots not able to get that specimen dropped. Norwalk clipping a second specimen, now going for a third. Their alliance partner unable to get that one. They have dropped one sample into the low basket though. Go. Trying to get another sample picked up. Circuit breakers looks like they're not able to score in this match, at least anything that involves 2 arms. They're just picking up those specimens, dropping them into the net zone. Good awareness though, still scoring those points where they can. Norwalk just clipped a 4th specimen onto the high rung. Picking up another specimen, going to be attempting a 5th. Disco gets a specimen clipped. Needs that one flipped over. Norwalk picking up another specimen. They have 5 now on that high rung. Circuit breakers still dropping those samples into the net zone. Disco clipping that second specimen on. Norwalk picking up a red sample. Their alliance partner Goat picking up and dropping a sample into the basket. To endgame now. Circuit breakers. We see them clip onto the low rung. They're up onto that low rung, a level 2 ascent. We've seen them attempt a level 3. Will they be able to get it? I see 2 hooks. They're reaching up. Are they going to get that level 3 ascent? They're hooked onto that top rung. They're still level 2 ascent until they get off of that low bar. They're up in the air. They're caught up on the low bar. That still will be a level 2 ascent for circuit breakers. They weren't able to get off of that low bar. So circuit breakers with a level 2 ascent, Norwalk with a level 1, and Goat with a park. And I just heard circuit breakers drivers say it's never done that, even in testing. That's how it goes. You always find new ways for stuff to go wrong on the field. It is very precariously balanced on that low rung, all that's keeping them from a level 3 ascent. Alrighty, we have those scores. And the winner was the Red Alliance with a score of 43-82. Now for qualification match number 21. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 9974 Thor and their alliance partner, Team 22187 Air. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 13085 the Bionic Dutch and their alliance partner, Team 18200 MSTM Techno Devils. Doing some last setup there over on the red side. Okay. Concession closes at 2 o'clock, so if you need any last snacks, make sure you get out to the concession stand by 2 o'clock. That gives you about half an hour. Alrighty. Field set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. I guess we're going to wait now. So, who's excited for this match? Who do you think is going to win the match? Cheer if you think the Red Alliance is going to win. And sure if you think the Blue Alliance is going to win. Sounds like you're all expecting a close match here. All right. We're good to go now. Red Alliance still ready? Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance? All right. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! See 3 of our 4 robots moving. Thor, dropping that specimen onto the high rung. Bionic Dutch scoring into the high basket. Their alliance partner pushing those samples over into the observation zone. Thor misses that drop. They were able to pick up the sample though, so making progress on that autonomous. Hopefully they have it dialed in by the end of the day. Bionic Dutch dropping a second sample. Thor dropping a second specimen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into tally up now 32-43. A close match. Bionic Dutch right away. They're the first to score. Thor picking up specimens. Going to be trying scoring those higher value specimens. Looks like that one got kind of caught in the robot in a way they don't want. MSTM Techno Devils scoring a specimen onto the high rung. Bionic Dutch. Quick pick up and score there with that blue specimen. Picking up another over on the other side. 22-187 air with the specimen up in there. See if they can go for that high rung or high basket. Thor scoring on the high rung. Bionic Dutch trying to pick up a sample. Their alliance partner MSTM Techno Devils picking up and scoring specimens there. Great teamwork on both alliances. Both alliances have a robot doing both strategies at once. Bionic Dutch picking up a sample, heading over, getting caught up on the wall, still get the drop. MSTM Techno Devils with the specimen in their claw, clipping it on to the high rung. They're able to get the clip. Thor picking up, scoring in the high basket now. Bionic Dutch going for the high basket as well. They're starting to fill that basket up with 52 seconds left. It's going to happen. Very close match right now. Bionic Dutch scoring another into the high basket. Their alliance partner 18200 Techno Devils scoring another specimen. Thor trying to pick up that sample, but it just keeps running away from them. They're able to get it sucked in. Their alliance partner kind of in their way though, trying to maneuver around. And to endgame now. Time to start thinking about hanging. Bionic Dutch with a drop into the high basket. Their alliance partner with a drop into the mid basket. That high basket starting to fill up. Bionic Dutch picking up another sample, dropping it into the high basket. Their alliance partner going for the level 2 ascent. Bionic Dutch trying to get one more. 18200 Techno Devils in there. Bionic Dutch with one more sample. And they park. And they're trying to get the hang at the last second. And the level 1 ascent and a park from the Red Alliance. High scoring match there. Great job to both alliances. We're going to get everything tallied up. I see 5 blue specimens, 4 red specimens. So many samples over on the blue side. They had to score them in both baskets. Specimens in the high basket on the red side. All around high scoring match. Alrighty, we should have those scores shortly. All right, we have them now. And the winner was the Blue Alliance with a score of 200-103. All right. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 18527, the PCM Alchemists, and their alliance partner, team 27359, Indianola High School. Over on the red side, we have team 27302, Velocity, and their alliance partner, team 24358, Metellum Matorum. Looks like the blue side's ready. Just getting some last setup done over on the red side. Ready? All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! And movement from 18527 PCM Alchemist. They're just going for the park. And that was our autonomous, it looks like, unless someone has a delayed auto. I haven't seen any of those yet today, though. I know. I want him to go for it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
They only have 5.
3, 2, 1.
And into teleop now. PCM lining up. Looks like they're going to try and pick up some samples. Indianola High School looks like they're going to try and get that into the mid basket. Over on the other side, Matorum with a specimen. Indianola dropped their sample. A little bit of a traffic jam over there. PCM, though, holding on. They keep going up and back down. We'll see where they drop this. Looks like they're going for the mid basket, or low basket. No mid basket this year. Matorum trying to line up onto that high rung. Not quite able to get it. Indianola High School dropping that sample into the low basket. And their alliance partner, Bionic Dutch, with a sample in their grasp. And they both have samples now. Who's going to score theirs first? They're going to have to figure out what order they're going. And it looks like Indianola dropping a third sample in. PCM going to try and drop that into the high basket. And they get the drop. Indianola High School trying to get another into the low basket. They get it. Over on the other side, Matorum trying to line up, get that specimen picked up. PCM with another sample going up in the air. They're dropping that into the high basket. In 10 game now. Teams can start thinking about this scent if they have the capabilities. Matorum looks like they're able to get that on. It's kind of clipped on. See if it hangs on through the rest of the match. Over on the red side, 27,302 velocity with the level 1 ascent. Indianola High School with the level 1 ascent. PCM with the park. And that is the end of the match. Going to tally everything up. Should have everything here shortly. All right, we have the scores from the last match. And the winner was the Blue Alliance with a score of 41-13. For match number 23 on the Red Alliance, we have team 16736, the Atomic Narwhals. And their alliance partner, team 4443, the Sock Monkeys. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6147, Nubotics. Loud cheering section for them over there. And their alliance partner, team 25957, the Quantum Igniters. Yeah, and put them on the drawer. Fix. And behind us in the queuing, we're debating if it's worth taking apart Norwalk's robot to fix their robot cart. I say it's worth it. Okay. Alrighty, field set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3. Oh, hold.
Red's not ready.
Red is not ready. Okay, Red's ready now. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement from 2 of our robots. Quantum Igniters pushing that sample into the net zone. 16736 Atomic Narwhals placing the specimen in the high chamber. Unable to get it picked up. They get that one picked up though. Dropping it in. Picking up the non-existent specimen. They will be able to pick up this one though. Hopefully they're able to grab it. Winding up. Grabbing the specimen. And it doesn't quite stay on, but they do get the part.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. 3 of our 4 robots moving. Quantum Igniters unfolding that robot. Over on the other side, Atomic Narwhals picking up, dropping in the high basket. Their alliance partner, Sock Monkeys, looks like they might be disconnected. Over on the other side, Nubotics. There you go, now they're working as well. We got 3 of our robots going. Sock Monkeys still not moving, but Atomic Narwhals dropping those samples in, getting them set up to be used as specimens. Over on the other side, Quantum Igniters winding up, picking up a specimen. Their alliance partner, Nubotics, pushing the samples over into the net zone to get those points there. Atomic Narwhals picking up and scoring that specimen onto the high zone. Holding a specimen. Trying to get it clipped onto the high rung. And not quite able to get it clipped. They might have to reset on that one. Over on the other side though, Quantum Igniters with the 3rd. Driving across the field. Where are they going to go? Picking up a blue sample to be ready. Get that sample converted over into specimen. They drop the sample, drive over, pick up a specimen, lift it up, trying to get it clipped on, and they get it clipped. Picking up another. It's end game now. Quantum Igniters picking up another specimen. Atomic Narwhals holding and dropping that sample into the high zone. It's an end game now. Time for teams to start thinking about the park. Nubotics looks like they're just going to sit out of the way for the rest of the match. Atomic Narwhals, one more high sample. One more specimen over there from the Blue Alliance and a park. And that is the end of the match. Gonna get everything counted here. I see a lot of specimens over on the blue side, 7 of them to be exact. A lot of samples over on the red side. All right, we do have those scores in. Let's get them up on the board now. The winner was the Blue Alliance with the score of 89-79. All right, introducing our teams. Oh, that theme keeps getting me. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7823 Roadrunner Robotics. And their alliance partner 24438 Create the Future. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 22-189 Fire and 26-192 Heat Waves.
He didn't show up. I'm so excited. Everybody else okay? Yeah. Seemed to be. I can't believe they. Ladies that are.
Checking, making sure our robots are ready.
Fran came from ACT and he came running up here and was like, oh, you don't know.
Huh? All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see 3 robots moving and all 4 robots moving. Looks like Heat Waves placing in the net zone, but they have a collision with Fire and Autonomous. Is it still going to work? Fire lining up, going to try and grab that specimen, not able to. Roadrunner Robotics with the park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. Looks like Create the Future. Able to get out from under. Looks like they're having to swap some controllers there. Create the Future. I see a kickstand out the back of the bot. Not sure what that does. I assume it keeps the robot from tipping over as it looks really back heavy. Really interesting design there. Over on the other side, 22-189 Fire scoring a specimen onto the high rung. Their alliance partner, 26-192 Heat Waves. Caught up on that sample, trying to drop it into the low basket. Meanwhile, Roadrunner Robotics pushing those samples into the observation zone, get those converted into specimens. Heat Waves lining up on that sample. Over on their side, 22-189 Fire doing a little bit of a wheelie there. Lining up, picking up a specimen, delivering samples to be converted specimens. 22-438 Create the Future, dropping that sample specimen into the high basket. Taking again, driving around. Looks like a really top-heavy robot. That's why they have that wheelie bar, I assume. Dropping it onto the high rung. Over on the blue side, though, Fire keeping up, staying ahead. 4 specimens for them, and Heat Waves dropping another sample into the high basket. Create the Future, lining up, trying to pick up that specimen into endgame now. Team starting thinking about the ascent. Create the Future, trying to get one more specimen. Fire with 5 specimens scored already, trying to score a 6th. Looks like Create the Future gonna try for that ascent. They clip on. They have the level 1. They're lifting up. They have the level 2. Level 1 over from Heat Waves. That is the end of the match. Going to get everything tallied up. Alrighty, we should have these scores shortly now. And the winner of that last match, qualification match number 24, was the Blue Alliance with a score of 101-53. Alrighty, introducing our teams now on the Red Alliance. We have the all Norwalk team with 14-5-6-8, the Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold, and their alliance partner and sister team 12-7-8-3, the Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. Of course, I had to go and make the robots the same colors though, so if I mix them up, it's on you guys. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 13085, the Bionic Dutch, and their alliance partner, Team 24358, Metellum Ultorum. All right, we should have the field set. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! I see two robots moving, both Norwalk Purple and Bionic Dutch. They both get the high gold drop. Norwalk gets their second drop. Bionic gonna try for a second. Norwalk picking up. They're gonna try for a third drop. Bionic picks up their second sample. Norwalk picking up their fourth. Bionic Dutch with 2 samples scored. Norwalk Purple with 4 samples scored. And the part
Drivers,
for
pick up your
Norwalk.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. Mattelmatorum right away lining up on that specimen right away. Bionic Dutch picking up that sample. Norwalk Purple trying to get that sample picked up. Their alliance partner looks like they're going to be running specimens. Norwalk Gold, Norwalk Purple dropping into the high basket. Bionic Dutch picking up a sample, dropping it in the high basket. Specimen from Norwalk Gold. Bionic Dutch with a quick sample pickup there, dropping it into the high basket. Their alliance partner Mattelmatorum trying to get that clipped onto the high rung. Match their opponent over on the red side. 1 specimen to 1 specimen. The samples, well, they're coming in too fast for me to count, so you guys are going to have to keep score at home. Norwalk and Bionic Dutch both trying to pick up a sample. Bionic Dutch gets theirs first. Over on the red side, though, Norwalk Gold placing a specimen. Bionic Dutch picking up a sample. Norwalk Purple placing a sample. Mattelmatorum holding a specimen, gonna try and get that clipped onto the bar, trying to stay matched with Norwalk Gold in the battle of these specimens. Bionic Dutch picking up a blue sample there, scoring it in the high basket. Norwalk Purple picking up a sample, scoring it into the high basket. Mattel Matorum kind of has a second specimen clipped on there. If it'll stay, coming up on the end game now, teams need to start thinking about their ascent. Bionic Dutch holding a sample, dropping it in the high basket. Norwalk trying to pick up a sample. Bionic Dutch picking up a sample. We still have 2 specimens on the blue side, 3 on the red side, trying for a 4th. Bionic Dutch picking up another sample, trying to get it with 10 seconds left in this very close match. Bionic Dutch trying to get that sample into their basket. Seconds left. They get the last second drop. It's like a level 1 ascent and a level 2 ascent over there for Norwalk. Difference of 15 points as it stands. We're going to get everything tallied. All right, we have the scores. The winner of that last match was the Red Alliance with a score of 172-132. Back over for qualification match number 26. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 27359, the Indianola High School team. And their alliance partner, Team 18200, MSTM Techno Devils. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 18397, the Aztecs. And their alliance partner, Team 25957, the Quantum Igniters. Getting some last checks done. Looks like our field is set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! And Autonomous Aztecs right away lifting that lift up. Not able to get it dropped into the high basket. Their alliance partner 25957 Quantum Igniters pushing those samples over, getting them converted to be specimens. Same with MSTM Techno Devils doing the same, but getting caught up on one of those samples. Looks like Quantum Igniters did get the park, which will make the difference for this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into Teleop now. 3 of our 4 robots going. Haven't seen any movement yet out of Aztecs. Here we go. That qual folds up. Quantum Igniters lining up on that first specimen, trying to get it. And Indianola High School just barely missed that drop into the low basket. MSTM Techno Devils though lining up, clipping into the specimen. Gonna try and score that, try and match Quantum Igniter's specimen count. Aztecs just pushing into the high basket. Quantum Igniters clipping onto the high rung, getting that second specimen scored. MSTM Techno Devils trying to match them over on the other side. Indianola High School dropping it into the low basket. MSTM Techno Devils not quite able to get that drop. Aztecs dropping, trying to get that into the net zone. They pick up another, taking it across over to the net zone. Techno Devils placing, clipping that specimen on. Quantum Igniters, though, has a fourth. They do have the lead in the specimens. Didn't quite get that one picked up, knocked it over. They're going to try again. MSTM clipping a third. They're trying their best to keep up. Quantum Igniters trying to get that specimen lined up just the way they want it. About 40 seconds left in this match. Aztecs shutting the robot off, starting it back up, seeing if they can get it moving. Specimens now 4 for the blue, 5 for the blue, trying for a 6, 4 for the red. 1 falls off though, they clip it back on. And end game now, teams are going to start thinking about this scent. MSTM clipping, trying to get one more specimen on. Aztecs going for the level 1 ascent. MSTM now going, they have the level 1, trying for the level 2, seeing if they can get that robot up off the ground. It's off the ground, won't stay off the ground. And that is the end of the match. Last second try there by Quantum Igniter to score one more specimen. Actually knocked it off, which will just make this match even closer. All right, we do have that score now for qualification match number 26. The winner was the Red Alliance with the score of 74-66. Introducing our teams now on the Red Alliance. We have 4-4-4-3 Sock Monkeys. And their alliance partner 21-7-1-8, the Unga Bunga Bongos. Over on the blue side, we have team 18527, the PCM Alchemists. And their alliance partner 26-192, Heat Wave. Getting the field set. All right. There you go. Field is set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Both robots on the blue side moving. PCM with the park. 26192 Heat Waves with the place in the net zone and the park as well. So an 8-point auto there for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, they're going to come back and teleop. They don't even need an auto. They're that prepared.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. All 4 robots moving right away. Sock Monkeys with that specimen lining up, trying to get it clipped on. It gets away from them. They get it fixed. Still not able to clip it. PCM going for the high basket. There we go. Sock Monkeys with the high specimen. And PCM with the high sample. Their alliance partner Heat Waves trying to pick up that sample. Looks like they have it. They're dropping it into the net zone. Sock Monkeys holding another specimen. Their alliance partner Unga Bunga Bongo is trying to pick up a sample. Taking that over. Where are they going to drop it? Looks like they're going to drop it over into the observation zone for their alliance partner. For their human player to turn that into a specimen. Putting the clip on, that human player puts clip on, puts specimen back in the field. And Sock Monkeys picking it up. Heat Waves picking up, dropping a sample into the high basket. PCM had that cradled in there. They dropped that sample into the basket. Heat Waves and PCM both trying to pick up samples now. Over on the other side, Unga Bunga Bongo is trying to line up on that yellow sample. And Sock Monkeys trying to get those clips placed on the samples, converting them to specimen. Delivering another one for... And now they kind of have that stuck in the claw in a way they didn't think they could. Sideways. See if they can get it out. Well, they knocked the specimen out of the field. And to end game now, teams are going to start thinking about hanging. Sock Monkeys still trying to get that specimen out of that claw. Over on the blue side, PCM, they're pushing that blue sample over. They park on top of it. Teams thinking about the scent now. Sock Monkeys backing up, tipping that arm back, pulling it back forward, and they get that last second ascent there. Getting everything tallied. All right, we do have those scores now, and the winner is the Blue Lions with a score of 62-49. Create the future. We do need people and a robot. Create the future. We need your people and also preferably your robot. Introducing our teams now. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 24-438, Create the Future. And their alliance partner, Team 3609, the Polar Technics. Over on the other side, we have Team 24572, Goat. And their alliance partner, Team 27302, Velocity. All right, field is set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance does not look ready yet. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! There we go. Now we got some movement out of Create the Future. Getting that clip on the high specimen there. And they're gonna try and push that sample into the net zone. Can't tell if it quite got it or not. Get those bonus points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. There we go. Now we got some life on the blue side. Whoa, 24-572 Goat just kind of flipped onto the field and hit the driver's stand there. And their alliance partner Velocity extending that arm over on the other side. Create the Future. Extends that kickstand out, keeps them from tipping over. And trying to get that place on the high basket. Doesn't quite make it. Doesn't drop it onto the field though, so they can try again. And their alliance partner Polar Technics looks like they're setting up some specimens. Goes and cleans that up. Pushes it back into the net zone. Over on the blue side, Velocity trying to drop that or place that specimen onto the high rung. Create the Future going for a specimen onto the high rung. Whoa, that kickstand just saved them, kept them from tipping over. 27-302. Velocity still trying to get that clipped on, see if they're able to pull it off. I see the clip around it. Is it going to clip on? Well, it's balanced there. As long as it doesn't fall off, that still does count as scored. Their alliance partner has dropped a sample into the mid basket. 45 seconds left in this match. Create the Future, drop that specimen. They're going to try it again. 24-572 Velocity. Goat, sorry. Trying to pick up another sample. Into endgame now. Teams are going to start thinking about the ascent. Looks like Velocity just content. They're going to take the park. Create the Future. Taking a sample out of the net zone. Trying to get it up in the air. Dropping it into the net zone. Seconds left in this match. They get the drop. Trying for a last second ascent. And that is the match. Yellow. Okay. And Unfortunately, 24-572 GOAT did get a yellow card in that match for contacting objects outside of the playing field. So nothing other than a major, but it is a very strong warning. And we do have the scores for that match. The winner was the Red Alliance with the score of 70-17.
All right, our wonderful announcer Caleb wanted to take a quick break, so I'm going to be filling in for this match, but we're in no rush to get started. We're still waiting on one of our last teams. However, let's meet the teams that we have at the field at the moment. All right, there's our fourth team showing up. We'll go ahead and meet the teams on the Red Alliance, starting with Team 6147, Newbotics. And their alliance partner is Team 9974, Thor. Over on the Blue Alliance, just arriving at the field, is Team 7823, Roadrunner Robotics. And their alliance partner, currently ranked number 1 in the league, is 10435, Circuit Breakers. Looks like our teams on red are almost all set up. Our teams on blue are still finalizing some positions, trying to figure out the best strategy for this match. We've still got a little bit of time left, so we'll let them go ahead and do that before we get started. Probably better than that because it's like the third match. Bad luck, and you also just. Like all of them in a massive clump, then yeah, but like it's pretty random. Yeah, come with me. Drive to my house, I'll drive you down from there. Save gas money. Dude, it's on the way. I live by Southeast Pole. All right, looks like our teams on blue have now finalized their setup. Red was already good to go. Looks like they still are, according to our FTA. All right, I'll check one more time just to be safe. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Glad to hear it. Let's get the match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, I see 2 robots moving already. Circuit Breakers gets a high specimen, but Thor answers with one of their own on red. Circuit Breakers placing those blue samples into the specimen. Their human player working rapidly to turn them into specimens. Thor's doing the same thing, though. They've got 2 on there as well as Circuit Breakers. That one for Thor, though, is not clipped all the way on. It still scores, but that could fall off pretty easily if they hit it the wrong way. Coming over with the third. That second one for Thor falls off, but they got the third one on. Circuit Breakers has 4 right now, though. Both robots sparked as we end auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Only 2 robots moving in auto. Now I see 3 moving in teleop, both red and 1 on blue. Looks like Roadrunner might be trying to get going. Thor already grabbing a specimen from the wall. Seems to be getting caught a little. They'll have to figure that out. Circuit Breakers wasting no time over on the blue side in the back left corner. They've already got 2 in the high basket and are grabbing a third now. Oop, they seem to have lost their grip on it. They're going to try to cycle it again. Pneumatics going over and stealing some of those yellow samples. Those are neutral elements, so although it was closer to the blue side of the field, they can still go grab it and do whatever they'd like with it. Looks like Thor was able to get that third specimen scored for the Red Alliance. They're grabbing some of those yellow ones now. Looks like they're probably going to be hanging to that high basket, trying to answer some of that scoring that Circuit Breakers did early in the teleop period. Circuit Breakers, though, hasn't been slowing down at all. They got another one out of the submersible. It's in the high basket now. Thor, though, trying to keep up. They've placed one in the high basket as well. Their partner, New Box, is helping them quite a bit by rounding up those yellow samples and shoving them right over in front of Thor to pick up. Another one for both red and blue at the same time. These alliances are going back and forth in the scoring. Blue's got a sizable lead right now because of auto, but red could come back. Looks like Roadrunner is content to stay at the back of the field right now. They might be having some connection issues. We'll just have to see if they're able to get going or not. Thor getting another one from the top. There they go. Grabbing another one, courtesy of their partner, Nubotics. Circuit Breakers gets another one in the high basket. Just going back and forth. Neither one of these alliances is giving up as we enter the end game. Thor switching their strategy, grabbing a specimen off the wall as Circuit Breakers got another yellow sample out of that submersible and now into the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Thor gets a 4th red specimen. That's 40 points, 10 points for each of those specimens. But right now, Blue still has the lead by around 40 points. Circuit Breakers searching around inside that sub, trying to find some more samples. Thor's got one. High basket. 5 seconds left. And time is up. Controllers down. Back and forth scoring in that match, both on the high chambers and in the high baskets. It's ultimately going to come down to auto and possibly fouls to determine the winner of that match. All right, scores are in. Well, let's take a look at them. All right, sample is in. That was a close match, high scoring on both sides. It's going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 158 to 125. Great job to all 4 of those teams. A balanced scoring effort on both red and blue.
Nikki has it. All right, introducing our teams now on the Red Alliance. We have Team 22189 Fire, wrong element, and their alliance partner 14172 Disco Duckbots. And on the other side, with a very similar number and a very similar name, 22187. This time it's air, and their alliance partner Team 16736, the Atomic Narwhals. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! And to teleop now. Atomic Narwhals placing on the high specimen. Fire doing the same. They're going to line up, try and get another. Doesn't quite grab it. Narwhals, though, trying for another. They get a second. Disco Duck Bots dropped one into the low basket. Narwhals with a third specimen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into Teleop now, all 4 of our robots in action. Disco Duck Bots right away picking up that sample. Fire pushing those samples over into the observation zone, get those converted over to specimens. Atomic Narwhals holding a specimen, trying to get it clipped onto that high bar. They're able to get it clipped. Airline's partner Air trying to pick up that sample, pivoting that claw around and pinching, and it looks like they have it now. Over on the other side, Fire still placing, dropping those samples off, placing them. Trying to get them dropped off, see if they start scoring those soon. Over on the blue side, Air dropping a sample into the high basket. Their Wines partner, whoa, Narwhals almost tipping over, able to stay upright and dropping into the high basket as well. Fire now picking up specimens. Gonna start placing them onto that high rung. See if they're able to catch up with the Blue Alliance. 16736 Atomic Narwhals placing sample in the high basket, picking up another, doing the same. Another specimen attempt over there for Fire, trying to get that fourth specimen place. They now have matched the Blue Alliance, going for another, lining up, trying to get it placed, picking it up. Their Alliance partner Disco Duckbot still dropping into that mid basket. And to end game now, see what these Ascents do. Blue Alliance has a lead, but then Ascents can make it close. 22-187 Air with that arm all the way up, trying not to tip over backwards. Fire still scoring specimens. They got a lot of specimens on there now. With 5 seconds left, no one attempting an ascent yet. Air trying to get one last specimen. They're able to get it clipped. Going for the park. We have, looks like 3 parked robots. 2 parked robots. And looks like that's all. So we're going to get those all tallied up now. Waiting to make sure everything's understood before we get these scores released. All right, we do have the scores now. And the winner was the Blue Alliance with a score of 136-108. All right, now on the Red Alliance, we have Team 24-438, Create the Future. And their Alliance partner, Team 25-957, Quantum Igniters. Over on the other side, we have 24-358, Metallumatorum. And their Alliance partner, Team 21-718, Unga Bunga Bongos. That Blue Alliance, that's going to be a hard one to announce. I got some interesting names over there. Field set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Create the Future gonna try and place a specimen. Their White's partner, Quantum Igniters, trying to push those samples over. pushing them into the observation zone. Going to get those converted into specimens. Only able to get one of them. Blue Alliance, they're just going to wait until teleop. They're confident. They don't need an autonomous. They just have goated drivers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. 3 of our 4 robots moving. There we go. All 4 moving. Mattel and Matorum not quite able to pick that specimen up. It falls off the wall. They're going to try it again. Balancing on those specimens on the wall is kind of precarious as when one robot bumps into the wall, even if it's all the way across field, the whole wall shakes and that specimen could fall off. All right, partner, meanwhile, Team 21-718, Unga Bunga Bongo's already placing one sample into the low basket. With another sample, they're going to try and get this one as well. Over on the other side, Create the Future. They got that kickstand now. They're reaching up. Where are they going to drop that? They're not quite high enough for the high basket. Now they got the high basket, dropping that into the high basket. 25-9, 5-7 Quantum Igniters. Not quite able to get that dropped into the specimen. 24-358. Telematorum taking those yellow samples from across field, bringing them closer to their alliance partner, making them farther away from the other alliance. A little bit of strategy going on there. 21-718, picking up very quick pickup there on that sample, spinning around. They're going to try and drop that. Looks like they're going for the low basket. 24-358. Matorum with a blue sample, dropping that off. Bit of teamwork going on over there over on the other side. 25-9, 5-7 Quantum Igniters, holding on to specimen, dropping it over for their human player to reset it. They've already scored 2 specimens. They're gonna have to try it again. Into endgame now. Team's going to start thinking about the hang. One more sample dropped into the low basket. 3 specimens dropped for the Red Alliance. 21-718, picking up one more sample. Are they going to try and get it? Create the Future. They're going for the level 2 ascent. We've seen them do it all day. Whoa, saw a clip launch. Oh, that clip clean broke in half. Not sure what happened, but I saw a clip flying across the field. And that, folks, is why we wear safety glasses, because I see one half of the clip laying still attached to a specimen, another half of the clip all the way on the other side of the field over on the blue side. That clip went snap. This is going to take a second to tally up. Splitting a clip in half does not double your points. Just because you're doubling the field elements doesn't mean your points double as well. So, sorry to break it to you guys. We somehow started this match with 20 Red Alliance clips, finished it with 21.
I've seen some of them like
Falls over backwards while holding on to them. So they've kind of been pushing back. Over once hanging a specimen.
and
All right, we do have the score for that. And the winner was the Red Alliance, 69-20. And we will get that clip replaced, so don't worry if you're on the Red Alliance on this field. You'll still have all 20 clips in one piece. Yeah. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have 24-5-7-2 go. And their alliance partner, team 18527, the PCM Alchemists. And over on the blue side, we have team 12783, Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. And their alliance partner, team 6147, New Botics. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Right away, Norwalk dropping into the high basket. Gonna try and pick up another sample. Picking it up, transferring it over, dropping it into the high basket. New Botics and PCM with the park. Norwalk picking it up again, dropping it. Gonna try for one more. They get it picked up. They get it transferred over. They get the drop. And the park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into Teleop now, already 70 points for that Blue Alliance with that strong autonomous by Norwalk. See if they can follow it up with a strong Teleop. Picking up that sample, raising it up. Their alliance partner, New Botics, taking those yellow samples from the far side of the field, bringing them over, getting them closer to Norwalk, further from the other teams, speeding up the cycle times, hurting the cycle times of the opposing alliance. Lots of strategy and teamwork going on there. Over on the red side, PCM lining up. Looks like they're placing those red samples in, going to be putting some clips on them, turning them into specimens. Their alliance partner, meanwhile, trying to pick up some specimens out of the submersible. Norwalk scoring another sample into the high basket. Picking up some blue samples now. Going to score that into the high basket as well. Holding it, lifting it up. Looks like they're not worried about specimens in this match. Norwalk picking up another 3 low-level specimens there for PCM. See if they can keep going. Trying to catch up. Norwalk trying to get that sample inside of the robot. They have it now, picking it up, placing it into that high basket. 35 seconds left in this match. We will be at an end game soon. Another high basket drop for Norwalk. Trying to pick up another sample. They have it under their bucket. Transferring it over. Great teamwork from New Botics. Pushing one more over. New Botics going for the park now. Norwalk trying to get one more sample. Falls out. Lands in the net zone though. Norwalk just going to go for the park as well. Also a park from PCM. One more dropped in the low basket for GOAT. And that will end the match. Our scorekeeper is having to pull out those samples and count them. We have so many in the basket. And we do have the score now. The winner of that match, qualification match number 32. was the Blue Alliance with a score of 150-36. Alrighty, introducing our teams now for qualification match number 33 on the Red Alliance. We have team 26192 Heat Waves. And their alliance partner 14172 the Disco Duckbots. And on the Blue Alliance, very strong alliance, our 5 and 6 seed 18397 Aztecs. And their alliance partner, team 13085, the Bionic Dutch. Everyone making sure their robots are set up properly. Field is set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Aztecs trying to get that specimen clip, not able to. Bionic Dutch dropping that sample into the high basket. Gonna try and pick up another. They've been doing it all day. Able to get it picked up. Dropping it into the bucket. Over on the other side, Aztecs pushing those samples into the observation zone. And Bionic Dutch gets that second sample dropped. Seconds left in the autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into teleop now. Bionic Dutch picking up that sample right away. They have a very quick pickup at the start of the match. Lots of practice there. Over on the other side, Aztecs picking up those blue specimens, trying to get, or samples, trying to get them converted into specimens. Bionic Dutch already has cleared that side of the yellow samples, having to pick up out of the submersible now. Picking up a blue. Over on the other side, 26192 Heatwaves trying to drop into the low basket. And their alliance partner, Disco Duckbots. There you go. Heatwaves going for the high basket. Now Disco Duckbots looks like they're focusing on samples. Over on the blue side, Aztecs has one specimen dropped. Bionic Dutch placing another sample into the high basket. Aztecs clipping that second specimen on. Disco Duckbots gets their second specimen clipped as well. Aztecs with the third specimen. Heatwaves lifting up a third sample. Bionic Dutch picking up another sample, getting that dropped in the bucket, transferred over, dropping into that high basket. That basket starting to fill up. Aztecs with a fourth specimen, clipping it onto the rung there. Aztecs, they're going to try and pick up that specimen out of the submersible, take it over to their human player and have them reset it for them. Bionic Dutch, oh, that one gets away from them. Over on the other side, Disco Duckbots with the specimen. Keeping up, there you go. Good alternation there on the blue side now, staying out of each other's way while scoring samples. Aztecs picking up one more specimen. Bionic Dutch picking up another sample. Heatwaves dropping a sample into the high basket. Disco Duckbots with a specimen, trying to get that clipped onto the high rung. With 20 seconds left in this match, teams start thinking about ascent if they have the capabilities. Bionic Dutch having issues with that high basket being too full, not able to get it to fall in. It falls back out. Picking it up, jumping again. They're going to try again, get that placed in the high basket, getting it dropped. Aztecs with the level 1 ascent. Bionic Dutch with the park. No park there over on the red side. Going to get everything counted. Once again, so many samples in the basket, they have to pull them out. Lots of specimens over there. Actually, on both sides, red was able to make comeback on the specimens. Controllers down over on the red side. I see robots driving around. Okay, we do have those scores now. And the winner was the Blue Alliance with the score of 187-82. While we wait for the rest of our Red Alliance to show up, let's introduce the Blue Alliance. Team 27359, Indianola High School. And their alliance partner, Team 16736, the Atomic Narwhals. There we go. I see our second red robot now. Their alliance partner, Team 22187 Air, over on the Red Alliance. And arriving at the field, we have Team 10435 Circuit Breakers. Looks like we're doing some last minute repairs. Assembly. Fixing. Installation. Okay, it looks like their robot's put together now. They're winding it up. I see their phone booting up. Hopefully that gets going shortly. Okay, we're ready now. Blue Alliance. Are you? I assume you're ready. Blue Alliance has been ready forever. Red Alliance. Still figuring out their plan. They're not quite ready. Okay. Red Alliance is ready now. Cool. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Circuit Breakers, they better have a good auto after that way. They get the first one, dropping a specimen in, or a sample, dropping another sample, getting those converted over to specimens. They get the first pick, clip it on, get the second pick, clip it on, and the third pick, clip it on. Are they going to go for a fourth? They have time. All 5 specimens there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And before teleups even started, Red Alliance already up to 100 points. Over on the Blue Alliance now, They're maneuvering and getting around each other. Same on the Red Alliance. Circuit Breakers already scoring one sample into the high basket. See what their strategy is. See if they go samples or specimens. Looks like they're reaching out. Looks like they're going for red ones, so they will probably be going specimens this match. Over on the other side, Atomic Narwhals picking up a sample. Dropping in the high basket. Trying to line up, get another one. Circuit Breakers dropping that red specimen in. Looks like they're going to get a load of specimens delivered, then start scoring them. Seen a couple teams use that strategy. Circuit Breakers taking one more specimen out of that submersible. Over on the blue side, they're both taking those samples that the human player starts with and that are started on the field. Scoring them in the high basket. Circuit Breakers lining up. One more sample. You're going to see how many more they start picking up. And now they're going to start scoring them now that they have a load of specimens delivered. Didn't quite get that one. Going to try and line up on it again. Over on the other side, 22-187 Air. Trying to pick up another sample, get it scored. 16-736 Atomic Narwhals dropping another sample into the high basket. Circuit Breakers now with the specimen. Placing it. Oh, look at that. It stays perfectly balanced upright. We'll see how long that lasts. It does count as scored. 30 seconds left in this match. Circuit Breakers scoring another sample. Are they going to go for the hang, or are they going to... Circuit Breakers trying to get that lift set up. Circuit Breakers reaching down. Starting to swing around. Interesting linkage mechanism there. Circuit Breakers going for the level 3 ascent. They're going to run out of time, though. Alrighty, we have the score for that match now. The winner was the Red Alliance with the score of 192 to 101. All right, our second to last match of the day on the Red Alliance. We have Team 9974 Thor and their alliance partner 4443 Sock Monkeys. Over on the blue side, we have Team 22189 Fire and their alliance partner Team 27302 Velocity. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Huh? Oh, we're short of breath. Alrighty, now we're set. Red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 of our 4 robots moving. Thor getting that clip right away on the specimen. Lining up, pushing that sample in, grabbing the specimen. They're going to try for a second specimen. Not quite able to get it. It hung there for a second, pushing that second sample in. Over on the Blue Alliance, they got their second specimen. So 2 specimens to 2 specimens.
Drivers,
Like
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now, 40 to 47. Whoa, collision there on the red side. Teams trying to get around each other. Thor picking up right away, grabbing it. Looks, see what they're going to do. They're going to go for the high basket. Their alliance partner, Sock Monkeys, looks like they're going for the specimens. Thor picking up another sample. Over on the other side, Velocity trying to line up for that mid basket. Looks like the robot might be stuck though. Their alliance partner Fire trying to get a sample picked up out of the submersible. They get it grabbed. Looks like they're going to be running specimens this match. Thor gets that sample transferred over, dropping it in the high basket. 4443 Sock Monkeys grabbing a specimen. They're going to hang that onto that red high rung, see if they're able to pull it off. Thor dropping a sample into the high basket. Fire picking up a specimen, kind of tips over, and they're not able to hang on to it. Thor trying to pick up some more specimens, not able to grab those. There you go, now they got one. Bringing it over, getting it aligned just the way they want it. Their alliance partner, Sock Monkeys, hooking that specimen onto the high bar. 3 specimens over for the blue. They're going to be going for a 4th. Looks like Velocity was able to get 1 sample into that low basket. Fire trying to hook that specimen on. They're kind of stalled out now. Looks like they're resetting their phone. Hopefully that robot gets reconnected. Thor trying to get another sample picked up. Team's getting ready to start thinking about a hang now. Sock Monkeys, we've seen them with the level 2 ascent. Look at that. Velocity hanging from that rung. They're going to get that level 2 ascent. Sock Monkeys looks like they're lining up for a level. We've seen them do a level 2 ascent. They're touching the bar. That's a level 1. They're hanging from it. That's a level 2. And Velocity falls off of the bar. Got run into by their alliance partner there. Going to get everything tallied up. Should have those scores now. The winner of qualification match number 35 was the Red Alliance with the score of 157 to 64. Yeah. And the very last match of the day on the Red Alliance, we have Team 18200 MSTM Techno Devils. And their alliance partner, Team 3609 Polar Technics. Over on the blue side, we have Team 7823 Roadrunner Robotics. And their alliance partner, Team 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors Gold. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Anyone? Someone? 18200 goes eventually. Looks like they ran a delayed auto there. Dropping that sample into the low basket. Get those points from that. No one going yet over on the blue side. And we're just going to wait until teleop now. It should start soon.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop now. All 4 of our robots moving Roadrunner right away, pushing that sample into the net zone. Their alliance partner Norwalk looks like they're setting up to run some specimens. Over on the other side, MSTM dropping in the low basket. Their alliance partner 3609 getting those samples prepared to be converted in specimens. MSTM trying to pick up another sample, getting that claw hung up. Now they're able to get it off. Picking it up, trying to get that in the low basket. Looks like they're going to be focusing on those specimens now. 3609 running into their alliance partner. A little bit of traffic jam there. MSTM moves out of the way, lets them through. Over on the other side, Norwalk trying to get that first specimen of the match. They're able to get it clipped onto the high rung. Spinning around, they're going to push that sample over into the observation zone. Pushing it in. Human player reaches in, pulls it out, puts a clip on it, converting that into a specimen. Over on the red side, MSTM gets their first specimen clipped. Going for a second. And Polar Technics pushing all 3 of the remaining free yellow samples into their net zone. Taking them. Looks like they're going across field to get the ones on the other side of the field now. MSTM clicking another specimen onto that high rung. Going to pick up a 4th specimen. Try and get that clipped onto the high rung. Polar Technics pushing those samples around. Trying to get them maneuvered over to their side of the field. Closer, easier for their alliance score. Further away for the opposing alliance. MSTM let that specimen get away from them. They're going to try one more. Into autonomous now. Team's going to start thinking about the ascent. Norwalk clipping the 3rd specimen on. We're back match on specimens, Norwalk. See what their strategy is. Looks like they're preparing for the ascent. MSTM gets one last clip on. Norwalk lining up. MSTM lining up. Their alliance partners are parked. Looks like we have 2 hanging robots. MSTM swinging rather precariously. Will it stay on? And they're able to hold it to the end of the match. 2 parked robots. 2 level 2 ascent robots. Somebody in qualification match number 35 stole one of our samples. We kind of need that back. So if you are Thor, Sock Monkeys, Velocity, or Fire, please check to make sure you don't have any samples. All right, we should have these scores for the last match in. Your winner of the final match of the day was the Red Alliance with the score of 82-69. Great jobs, all of our teams. Thank you, everyone, for coming out, and thank you for all our spectators for coming out and supporting these teams. Any of the teams in this last match, if you have a question about the scores, you have 5 minutes to ask it. After that, we don't really have any answers.